Larbus, Yaka, Radon.
Swing cow free.
Oh, Kabla. Huh? Warbataranga. Uh-huh. Scoop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Glarang, Bispa. Aw, Floofy, Floofy. Aw.
Huh.
Umfra.
Ah, Gashla. No. Then,
Mola Shoib.
Yibs.
Bologna poke. Reba. Lethargic. Mabla.
Oh, puppy.
Oh. Overrode. Oh, you're Mala. Jorg. Abitane Wexta. That run about. Bethany. Akane. Shavini Nobe. Wafata Bibose. Jewel.
Say Vainu.
GPS ye.
Fala Yadim.
Shippy Shefflin.
Chiller
Yum Fluff.
Dim Dayful Haben.
Oh boy,
From
Feda.
Smazy.
Lena V.
Shirarji.
Ushtari.
Good morning. How's it going today? Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Where I am, it hasn't been raining since like Thursday night, maybe. There's been like on and off rain, but overall, quite a gloomy vibe here. And when it's gloomy outside, I tend to feel a little gloomy inside, so I've been fighting with that. But hopefully, we get a little sunshine this week too at some points, and I can go for maybe a little walk or something. At least it's not cold anymore, so that's a plus. That sounds like so much fun. I'm sure the pups will be so happy to see each other and just run around. That sounds like a fab day. I wonder if she's prepped any salsa. I really gotta try this recipe one day. so late on making these bagels. It's like 4:30 in the afternoon. There was two bagels when they started the day. There's one left, so I'm just doing my best. Generally, right now, overall in life, I'm just doing my best. Like that's the vibe I'm in today. Like I'm just doing my best. Kind of pop whatever's ready into this display and just like, do what I can. No way. Gotta get some ice going and just chill it out. I sprained my ankle once when I was a kid because I jumped off an air bounce slide instead of just sliding down it, and I landed on my ankle. So I'm sure like it's not an awesome feeling at all.
Brefshu Frime Brenka.
Shiva flab.
Okay, I feel like I put the other bagel down and it's sold right away. So that's good.
Javina. Hello.
I planted these plants last stream and they're already all no good, and I'm just like shook. Like I don't even know. Like they didn't last long at all, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna just be playing from here, like just chilling a little bit today for a few hours. Yeah, you know what? You're totally right. I actually learned that like a few streams ago. I was like so surprised to see that you can like shift click the plants. But honestly, I'm so like, I don't even know if I want these. Like it looks nuts from out here. I had just planted them so that we can get some like little specimens for this microscope. But I seem to have got a few already from the plants, and I think it gives the same print every time. So I'm good to get rid of these, at least the trees and stuff. I used that to like sprout the crystal trees at one point when we were still hunting for crystals. I really couldn't believe that was a thing. Like this little back area looks literally nuts, honestly, but we have these so that we can try to collect those prints, even though it's been so strange, okay? All of this stream and last stream so far, he's only collected the doubles of these 5. Give me a sec, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. You're getting that lappy out. Let's go. I'm just going to be collecting some random things as you do that and, you know, chilling out, going slow. So are you going to have any more than those four or just four? It really depends the household for me, honestly. But four is so much. Tristan's cousin Chloe, the house we play with in Ravenwood, they're at four. And like, I just turned my head for a second. One of the toddlers is like biting someone's ankle. Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, I do agree. Four is wild. Four is wild. Like, honestly, like even one is wild. Evan screaming like, I don't even know. Like, look at this. I literally just turned my head and Bestie is in a cupboard here, like making a storm, I guess. It's wild. Like, they have to be supervised like all day for it not to be disastrous. I love that he can crawl now, but he's like on the move, you know? I was like, where is everyone? I don't even know where Tristan's coming back from. Like, where was he in the first place that he's coming from this area? I don't know. It's too chaotic. Sometimes I'm just like, things are moving too fast for me. Yeah, that's fun. This way you can, like, you know, build their, what the heck is this thing called? Their soul's journey. I always forget. I'm like, what's that new thing called? Yeah, these two have finished it. But I don't think I'm ever going to be like doing these portions with pretty much any of my Sims, but never say never for now. Doesn't seem like it. I love that. So she writes like novels and stuff like that? Yeah, it definitely is so hard to keep up. Oh my. Like, I find having one floor when you have a big family is somehow easier than having like a multi-level home. This way everyone's on the same floor. So right now I'm kind of like going up and down and I'm like, wait, where is everyone? Where is everyone? Okay, let's fill that food. Tristan's downstairs distracting the staff as always. So I'm gonna get him up here. Love that.
Zatorb.
I moved the dance floor over here and the table here because I found where it was in previous streams was a little too far in the middle of nowhere, so I think it looks a lot better. But not a lot of people are using the couch I put down here. So hopefully this stream people like get into it more. Like, I even put a karaoke machine here and no one uses it. It's so strange to me. That is too sweet. In my game, Bella lives with Alexander. But Cassandra lives right next door, so it's okay.
Squarble Tarbahe Farbina.
Flizza.
Orbitak.
Bouchard.
Etsna.
Levite Bane. Verdoiba Fala Yadi. Trinka Shalvo. Oh, Bonnie. Jessene. Benor Sacranario.
Oh my god, me too. These two both have a singing level 10 and they give quite the performance. I can't lie, sometimes it's so funny. Okay, it's so hard to play with a little infant. Like, we experienced this in the Life and Death Let's Play as well, but I cannot handle that they do not stop screaming. Like, you're just trying to sleep, so just like rest it up, you know? I feel like I have to zoom out so much.
Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Narfa. Fazoo Wiftana
Sorbete. Grina Hispala. Sawada. Nuloi. Chupaza Esinoi. Frimpisha. Quaba. May boof. Stagnoosh.
Oh my.
Lumbit clunkus
At least he's
essenoi.
fallen asleep. So that's good.
So, terrific.
Warbra krilk.
Since we're like doing the Sugar Skull offerings from Ravenwood, we're gonna do it right now. Shop's closing any minute now, so let's go. Might as well get started. And I hope we're successful this time.
Rosh Bakwasun Yab. Logra.
I struggled all of last stream with this.
Ow. Woo.
Okay, great. Last stream we had more unsuccessful tries to Sugar Skull than successful. So I'm really hoping just to get it this stream. That would be really cool. So now that we've had a success, we obviously need to track down the Day of the Dead celebrator. They're walking around the neighborhood somewhere. I find it a little hard to find them in Nordhaven, so it's been a little more challenging doing it from here. But yeah, we're gonna find them. We're gonna offer them friendship. Okay, is this them? No, they're just in a wild townie outfit. This is how townies generate, like random townies. This is like a perfect example. We got some boots with socks, with skirt, with top, with gloves, but with also some sort of arm bracelet, with rings, with every piercing possible, you know? So they always generate with a lot of clothes. So that was not the sim I was looking for. Neither is that one. Typically, they're an adult, can sometimes be a child, but mostly an adult dressed in the Day of the Dead outfit. So I'm going to press play here just so we can see if there's any movement. I try to like redress the townies, but sometimes it's like they just generate new ones if I put down a new lot or if there's a new world. So I'm like just behind on townie maintenance. That's what we're gonna call it. Where is that sim? Yeah, we're looking for someone who's just walking around. It has happened in the past where I just have not crossed them or seen them, so that could be the case, but I really hope that we spot them since we only get a shot at this once a day. Oh no, this is the same townie I keep spotting and thinking it's them. Trashley's here. But not the sim we're looking for right now. Oh, someone's walking here. Also not the sim we're looking for. I'm just trying to see like if there's a sim walking around. Yeah, we really didn't find so much last stream. We found those 5 space prints, and since then it's just the same 5 we keep getting over and over again, and I don't know what the cause of that is. It's quite strange. I wonder if it... Okay, is this them? Also, no. These are our customers. Okay. Maybe we won't find them tonight. I'm gonna do another like little slow turn around all the walkable areas, which I think ends at this little park here. Over here. I keep getting confused by spotting that seagull flying by. Okay, but what's strange here? Let's look at that together, because last stream I had bought a small telescope, and here it says space prints are found by using the observatory telescope. So I think like that's the only one that's gonna give me the prints. Is that possible? Because I did have another one initially, but this one says observatory telescope. That's why I have that monstrosity in the shop's yard. I had to take out the shop's picnic tables to fit that huge thing in there. When I popped it out, I'm like, is this even gonna fit? So if you don't think I need this one and I can just use a regular one, maybe we can try that. It's been 3 hours. I'm looking for the Day of the Dead celebrator. Like, we have found them in Nordhaven before, but just like in Ravenwood, at times they just don't generate. Okay, I guess we'll touch back on that the next night. And I'm gonna quickly check on our marbles here to see if there's any other ones, because Tomarang seems to crash my game at times and I don't know why. I love that world, super beautiful, so I'm kind of sad we can't go visit, but I have found some rare marbles within like searching the computer and ordering. At the moment we have all of these, but every day we're going to check back to see. And also, I don't think you can get a print while moon gazing or stargazing. It really has to be the observe the sky interaction. Because I feel like every time I do that, I don't find anything. Oh gosh, these darn plants are still here. Like, let's go. Get them out of here. Okay, I'm gonna have Brea give Evan a bubble bath while Tristan gets rid of these dead plants. Okay, hopefully there's no trash anywhere, but I'm gonna just double check. Okay, we'll have them throw this out as well, clean up. Really not bad. Usually there's like stuff all over. Oh my god, I gotta watch it after I finish streaming. But lavender is one of my favorite colors, so I can't wait to see. I hope your teal house has a little garage in it too, right? Yeah, that is wild. Yeah, because you don't want to have to do that every time. It's not the best. So I don't even know. He was fine like 10 seconds ago, this baby. Well, at least he's not crying, right? At least now you'll be able to jump in and play with your twin with your twin cars. He's a twin. I'm dead. Cars. Oh my god, right? I love the babbling way more than the screaming for sure. Not yet. He ages up fall the 18th, and I didn't make it there even off stream. I only played a couple of like sim days, and I did initially like play in their house, but it was just too many days away. Didn't make it, but maybe by later today or tomorrow, because I can't wait to see like what he looks like. First of all, it's like my favorite thing to see what the infant's gonna look like, but also like to see them play together will be really cute. Like they can hop to each other, you know. So Tristan and Brea run a shop named Strings that is open from 10 to 10 every day except Sundays. So on off hours, they hunt around for collectibles. What we're looking for this stream specifically is this last sugar skull right here. When the third one is in, we will get a 10th one for the top and complete the collection. So basically, we cannot look for prints during the night, but during the day, we're going to be able to observe the sky. I'm going to get us that second telescope and see if it helps out. Okay, here is the back pocket observatory. Let's go with this and we'll plop it upstairs. It literally doesn't even fit. What about here? Obviously not. Everywhere for a spot to plop this just to test it to see if it works. Oh my gosh, I have not decided when they're gonna head over there. I think I want to complete like the collections that we're doing right now, and then we can go there and do everything that's there, because I think I want to say there's 3 collectibles. Let's look. Let us take a look. Yeah, there's this here and this one here. Okay, there's 2. there was a third one. Not this. Okay, no. But still, there's like quite a bit to find there. So when we go, I'm gonna keep extending that same vacation probably till we find it all. I remember though doing it with one sim and I did get some plates and random things. So hopefully it won't be too hard to find them. Oh my god, I'm so happy you finally got in there. Yeah, and the more expansions and stuff you get, I guess the bigger it gets too, right? Okay, there's about 5 hours for them. So I'm just gonna have her come up here and maybe make a few bagels. Like, why not, right? What do we have? We have this inedible carrot cake that's of impeccable quality. How rare is that? Impeccable. Okay. Usually things are like excellent, but impeccable. All right. I feel like it's inspired me to like use this word, impeccable. I want to see some things that are impeccable soon so I can be like, yes, impeccable, quality impeccable. Okay, we have one more dough, so let's just use it. Yeah, for oh my god, I was about to say for Tristan, for Evan's birthday, we baked this cake and then I realized you can decorate your small cakes and I was like, what? So then I decorated it, but I also added like a final touch to it and everyone was like standing around it, no one was grabbing a piece. It was wild. I think it's 6 a.m. so he can start to observe the sky. Because in the night, we can only stargaze, moon gaze, observe the sky. Okay, we're going to try to use this and see if it gives us any prints that are different from the 5 that this one keeps producing. Like the collection is quite huge and we keep getting the same 5 over and over again with this observatory. So we're going to try the smaller one here and see if we get any new prints because Tristan is our household collectible sim and we're trying to collect all the collectibles in the game. Currently we're working on sugar skulls. Okay, let's start from the top. We're working on My Sims trophies. We have 2 left. We have 1 rare and 1 uncommon that we just cannot find. Hopefully we get to that. We got the microscope. Now I am completely new to this. I've never done this before, so I'm just slightly confused on how to find the rest. I was able to grasp like the plant with the microscope sample, but for crystals and fossils, I still don't know how to put those in the microscope. Like I'm not sure how that works, but we started this, so we're working on this one as well. So My Sims trophies, microscope prints, space prints from using the telescope. We have 3 fish left to find and 1 sugar skull. When this one is found and put into the shelf, the 10th one will appear for us. And we also have 1 snow globe left. It's a common one, so I don't know. I have had so many doubles of the rare ones, which is wild since this one is common and I never find it. You have to study them. Okay, that might be it. I'm so new to it that I'm like, how does this really work, you know? We have 3 seashells. We have 4. I was going to say 3. We have 4, but 3 for the collection. Simmies, we can go look for some of those. And marbles, I keep hoping that on the laptop we'll be able to order the last one. And as far as these axolotls go, they are nowhere to be found. I've only ever seen 1 spot that produces the little log that has these in them, except I found 1 and it never respawned again. So I think there's something up with these axolotls. Who knows? But eventually, I hope to collect the rest. So that's what we're working on when they're on off hours of the shop. And those are our current collectibles. So right now I'm cheering Tristan on to find some of those space prints as Brea takes care of Evan up here and tries to make some bagels for the display at the same time. Oh gosh. You know, I think this is wild. Okay, I'm gonna have him teleport in, I guess, but like, what is that all about? Is it even gonna come or not? I only seen that happen one time. I was in Tomarang. It was back in like the Crystal Creations days, and I had my Sims, like we've already been to Roxy's family's house in Tomarang multiple times, but it's like 3 homes stuck together. So Roxy's family lived in the center, and their neighbor on the side was looking through a telescope, and a meteor came right into them, like into the front yard of the house. I just closed the game and started it over again because it was just too much chaos for me to even think about. So when I see that prompt, I'm like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Like, is it safe to go back, Tristan? Yeah, like we've sped up the time. Nothing's happened. Like if I have to make another ambrosia for Tristan, I don't even know. I got so distracted from that. But I'm gonna have Brea prep some ingredients. Like I'm scared to make my Sims swim, look through the telescope, everything, go by the volcano. Like it's so chaotic. Like my Sims will always get the ambrosia because I want them to live till 100. So I'll just call those mini out-of-body experiences. But yeah, if something were to hit Tristan, he's gonna be eating that ambrosia. Now that we have 3 angelfish in our inventory, it's kind of easier because when it happened the first time, we had to fish for that angelfish for so long. I could not even believe it. I hope everyone's having a really lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. And I also have made a playlist with all the previous episodes since we're on episode 32. I cannot believe it. So far we have not found one space print. He was almost attacked by that meteor. But yeah, we have 5 of these. We need 20 more. So 1 hour until Strings opens. Lol, we have 1 plate of bagels. Let's try to get her to make at least 1 more.
Fazik Fazur. Rix. Gasha Quibs. Scorba. Cleva Zarps. Oh. Kids.
where she's headed. Oh, okay. He's just trying to sleep here. Not really sure. But now he has some toys in his inventory. I don't know why he's not playing with them. Maybe that's only toddlers.
Yes, love.
Erin boys. Quayma.
So it's time to open up the shop here. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and the shop has just opened. They're open from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday. So we're gonna see how it goes today, and at the same time, we're gonna be looking for these space prints through the telescope. I'm gonna have Brea try to observe the sky and see if she gets any prints that are any different. Like, just curious, you know? Hopefully there'll be no more meteors, since I now have two telescopes going at the same time. Evan's just upstairs, making milestones happen. So I just want to see if it's going to give me a print. Okay, so Brea's got one. Does she not? Why don't I see it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, we already have this one. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Do we think it's bugged?
Kima first, too.
Also, we have so many of these doubles. I think I'm gonna go old school like when Tristan first got this display. We just put a bunch of his doubles in here. I think I'm gonna do the same. Brea has been quite busy with Evan, so we're gonna go with that. I love how Thimble is currently babysitting Evan. Every time he looks at the laptop, it reminds me that we need to see if there are any marbles. Okay, I want to let him out so he can play a bit, but is he good? Does he want to sleep? Rest time. Okay, so I think he just wants to sleep. Okay, yet again, we have all of these marbles. So I wonder if those last two rare marbles are even possible to find using the laptop. But we're going to keep giving it a try. Like every day, we're going to open the laptop at least once to see for marbles.
Russia.
I wonder what kind of chaos is happening then. Okay, first of all, something's broken here. I just saw it. Here it is. I'm going to put this back on focus. Is my little sim okay here?
Oh, Alice Sneefa.
Okay, random rogue muffin here. Tristan's mom. Why don't you come over right now? I love when we get this option because the shop's open so we can not go. But come on over and I will show you that Dylan and Evan look so much alike. So Tristan has so far not found any space prints using this particular telescope here. I'm not sure if it is this big telescope here. Either way, I think it's bugged because it's giving me the same 5 prints over and over again. We did it like for hours last stream. So I think there's something up with it. I love that Bestie's sleeping. So cute.
Pops a day.
Levinash.
Originally, these shelves were always for Tristan's extra collectibles. That's what we have gone back to for now, just for now, because we never make it to baking all those 10 bagels. So I just keep refilling it with things we have so many doubles of. Okay, so when is the flea market? On Sunday. Okay, so my goal of this stream is to find, like really I would love to find the last sugar skull, and the last 2 My Sims trophies at this flea market. That would be like such a great moment. I would be so happy for us all since we've been on this journey together pretty much this whole time. So we're gonna take the time to go to the flea market on Sunday since they are closed. I left some of my post pack teleporters out here. I was like, what is that in the back there, just sticking out? What is happening here? I love how Brea is using the microscope just for funsies. And is she stuck? Okay, no, she made it out. Nancy's here.
Oosh, oosh.
It was around like 10 p.m. when we looked for the sugar skull the day before. So if anyone is new here wondering how to get the sugar skull collection here, I did not think it was possible since I had fished Graham out of the water and he was the only one findable in the Nordhaven canals. So it got me asking, like, how do you do this? So you just need an active tombstone in your game, and then you can click on it and leave an offering for a sugar skull, and then you can ask the Day of the Dead celebrator to give you a new one. No, they definitely have not, like, at all. It's been such a wild ride at those flea markets. I'm telling you, when I'm not looking for collectibles and I'm with other households, the whole table is full of absolutely every single piece of every collection. Like, I have went there with some Sims and I have bought every snow globe for the collection. Right then and there, done. My Sims trophies, done. Like, you know, it's so weird that the game's like, I'm not going to make it that easy for you guys. Just because they're like, you know, they're into those collectibles. So maybe they want us to find them the good old fashioned. What? Oh my god. Okay, I can't lie. That scared me so much. OMG. Giving like some Frank Sinatra vibes. I have no idea. I'm just naming names. But like, I have, as I mentioned earlier, I've never seen a Sim attempt to use this karaoke machine. So I'm so happy that this random Sim here, it scared me so much. So I'm not used to it. No one touches the karaoke machine. Yeah. Like, what was that? And it was for like literally 3 it was for like 3 seconds too, you know? Is he going back for it? Is he going back for this? Oh my gosh. This is the son of Rowan Elderberry from university. Just pointing it out since I love to share my background, my lore. Okay, Bestie's not going back in for another, like, you know, moment there, but really scared me that first time. Evan's crying. Scared Evan too. Giving those big New York vibes with that one. Oh my god. Oh no, he's angry to be awake. You know, it'd be like that some days. Oh, okay, bestie. Okay, I'm gonna give this little guy a bubble bath. Yeah, see, Triss just found another collectible, but no majestic noise means it is the exact same one. There is something strange happening with the Space Prince. Last time I even attempted to collect Space Prince was at the Sim whose rocket we used house, because they go to space and they're like sciencey and all that stuff. So they had a bunch of prints, like a lot, but not the whole collection either. Okay, let's see if it works now, because sometimes when I ask them to do interactions from a different floor, like they just don't go. Okay, so we're good now. I have to literally ask the Sim to get to where they have to be, then ask them to do the interaction. Okay, Tristan is like stuck in this observatory, but for no reason, since I think these space prints are bugged. Because like, how could you find the same 5 over and over again, especially that like 2 were uncommon, 3 were common. Like something's weird here. Something is strange. Okay, bestie, get out of there. I love how it just retracted. Like, we can analyze a plant sample, but I think analyzing the plant sample gives you the exact same thing every time, which is this right here. So yeah, I think every time we're gonna be observing that plant sample, it'll be the same one. This thing is the most crazy thing. Like, what is this? Like, I feel like he's on a ride at the mall or something. This can't be like this in real life. This has to be like SimCore.
Ooh. Oh. Ah.
No way. No. What? Okay. So good to know that all the plant samples I collected were not for nothing and that they can be analyzed and give you different collectibles. I thought it was giving me the same one because I guess just coincidentally it gave me the same one back to back. But now I just got a new one. So this weird mall ride here is giving me a little bit of hope that we can build our... No way. I live in a bubble, okay? I'm like trying to break out of this bubble by like, you know, socializing, doing all these things. So sometimes I'm like in shock by just regular things, but no way that's real, you know? Okay, I think we've now exhausted all the plant samples that we had in the first place. Is that my sim Dove? This is Dove. We did episodes 1 to 5 with her. She has a pottery studio next to her house. I don't know why she looks so sad. So let's just give her a little help here. There we go. Yeah, we have no more plant samples. I cannot believe... I'm going to save because we got something new. And I cannot forget that that's the rule. Every time I find a new collectible, I must save... So we don't have a repeat of the rainbows situation. Like, we were missing that rainbows. We found it and my game crashed like not long after because I didn't instantaneously save after I got it. So now I'd rather just be safe. I was wondering for a second, like, where is Evan? But he's on his way. Okay, cleaned up that mess. Who remembers the bug in the game that if you washed a toddler with a dirty diaper, it would just stay on them and they would stay dirty after? That was the worst. Now, at least when you put them in the bath, the dirty diaper will come off and you can just throw it out and then they'll be clean. There have been so many weird bugs in this game. Okay, so like I'm wondering, do we just plant some more plants now? Okay, we're in fall, all right? So that is a good start because we need to plant something that is like seasonal to fall if we actually want it to grow. So I'm gonna look for some of those. Okay, we can get these carrots going. We're gonna do something different in each one though. Oh my God, I'm so happy to have 19 of these death flowers. We are pretty stocked. If Tristan wants to have another out-of-body experience, we got a death flower. We got angelfish. We got it all. Unlike last time. Thank you for popping by. I hope you have so much fun. Have the best day, and we'll talk soon. Okay, I'm gonna go for grapes in the second one here. We already had basil. Oh gosh, who's that this time? It's him again. Different genre this time, kind of like pop rock. Wild. I guess I spoke too soon when I said nobody uses the karaoke machine. Okay, we want to plant, not basil. We've had it already, and the reason I don't want to plant it again is because maybe different plant samples will give us different items. I don't know about that. We're just testing it out. Since I've never used the microscope before, it's kind of new to me. Maybe a mandrake. What else is fall? What else is giving us fall here? This flower. Okay, so Mel, I'm gonna go for making this plant fully grown already, thanks to your reminder from earlier. 'Cause sometimes I just forget these awesome things. So we can collect a microscope sample from this, and I think I'm gonna try the same thing here. Okay. And maybe she can give him some finger food since he was unsure about all 4 of these, which is actually wild. Okay, Tristan. Okay, I think we have 4 microscope samples by now. What was that? This likes banana slices. To be quite honest, I don't blame him. I don't like banana slices on their own either. I love banana flavor. I like banana breads. I like banana in my smoothie. But I'm really weird about eating banana by itself. So that's okay, bestie. Okay, I'm gonna have him go analyze the plant samples and just hope for the best. Shop is about to close. There's like 20 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have her go upstairs. What is that? And maybe he can try another.
Oh, nib-nub.
Oh, awesome.
Gashla.
Okay, time to close up here. And any minute now, we should be able to leave an offering. Yes, so we're gonna do that as soon. A print of his discovery has been added to his inventory. I'm assuming the same ones we had? Yes. Okay, Tristan is headed up. I'm gonna have Brea go here and put Evan here. Okay, so let's hope for a success today and maybe finding the last sugar skull we need.
Yafaspar Niborf. Yavoya Wasabis
We want
Kinad.
to see this glow and him make a cheerful interaction
Vibna.
like that. And so maybe success tonight. We had a success technically the night before. However, we didn't find the person. We need to find the Day of the Dead celebrator, befriend them, and ask them for a sugar skull. Meetup, okay. We need to look for people who are moving around the neighborhood so that we can see if it's the sim that we need to talk to. They can be absolutely anywhere in the neighborhood, so gotta keep my eyes kind of like, really open to find them. Since there's a meetup going on, there's gonna be more than one sim circulating. I think that's my sim from earlier that left the shop. Yes. The seagull gets me every day. I think it's a sim every time we do this. I'm like, oh, there they are. No, just a seagull. Have the best time ever. Enjoy the great weather, and we'll see you soon. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, it's Aspen. I cannot believe they made it Tristan's cousin. But on the plus side here, Tristan's already friends with Aspen. Like, it's going to be much easier to get that sugar skull today. Imagine she delivers us the one we're missing. Okay, so we got the sugar skull, but not the one we needed. We just got yet another double here. So let's take a look. All the collections that are opened are all the ones that we are focusing on at the moment. And over the last few streams, we have completed a whole bunch of them. We have completed 14 on 45. So we are looking specifically for this one here because once all of the 9 are in the shelf, we will get the 10th one. Okay, Brea's headed up there. I was like, where is everyone?
Oh, Busha Zamoy.
I'm gonna have her get him out. Yeah, I think I need to use her. Let Evan out so this way he can crawl around and have some fun because I think he's kind of done with this food. He hasn't eaten it in like so long. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. So are there any collectibles left in here? Tristan has so many doubles in his inventory that I'm just putting like a couple of extras here. So I don't mind to have like one of everything left, but definitely don't need 7. You know what I'm saying?
School Yipsy.
Okay, I'm gonna have her get him out of here. I don't know why she's not doing it. What is up with that? She can't pick him up or something? No, bestie. Pick up? Okay. Will he do it?
Oh,
Yes.
smushy. Oh,
New beam. Sure.
oh. Ah, ah.
Tristan just reminded me that we should check the computer to see if there are any marbles available for us to purchase. So we have all of these. We have only 2 left to find. They do happen to be 2 rare ones, so it might be a little bit on the hard side, but we're going to check every day. I'm going to have him analyze those other plant samples we got, because never know. Okay, Bestie's just trying to fall asleep.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Oh, Quapo.
Jabeen.
New
As soon as they're
beam.
finished
Ipa.
collecting these space prints and microscope prints, I am getting rid of these 2 and putting the tables back that belong here for the customers. I just didn't know where else I could fit this giant monstrosity, so I definitely had to use this little yard they had to fit these in there. So I'm gonna have Tristan analyze that plant sample since he's like right there, and hopefully gives us a new print. Now I wonder how we need, like what we need to do for the rest. I can't believe this. Like I have never used one of these before. I just got it for Tristan because we are trying to collect all the household collectibles with this household. Do we have any more? No. Like, I don't know how to do this. We need a fossil slide and a crystal slide. And I don't know how to get our fossils or crystals into like slide form. Let's see if we can click it and do it. I don't know. I wonder if we need a table or something. Oh my gosh. These two absolutely love to play soccer and football. I have these balls because I didn't know you can buy stuff from a bartender at the bar. I had clicked on them once just to order some food or whatever, and it said purchase wares. So I did that, and you can buy a bunch of stuff being out at the bar. So if there's a sim bartender, mixologist, they have like the possibility to give you these football, soccer ball. I think I bought everything. So let's just go through this really quick, and I'll spot some other stuff. All of these, I think. Not sure about that though. I know I got the blankets. I got this trunk. They sell so many random things. So click on your mixologist next time you're out and check it out. So there's a meetup that's supposed to be going on right now, and this one actually functions so often they do not even work for me and nothing pops up. So I'm happy to see that this meetup works. If you want to know what meetups are going on in your neighborhood, there is this little metal sign here in both meetup areas in each neighborhood, and you can just click on it and check them all on because they come with an X. You have to check it on yourself. So this way you get a pop-up like the one that I just got. I love how like my main legacy parents here are always the first ones when it comes to working out. So it's a cloudy morning. It's typically very cloudy in the world that came with businesses and hobbies, but it's actually really beautiful anyways. I think this area should have been accessible like with maybe a park or something, so I think it was a little bit of a missed opportunity there, but it's really nice. I got all these lots from the gallery. I thought that they fit perfect. This is like kind of a community center, but if you're doing like a rags to riches and you don't have the possibility to get things in your house yet, like to give classes or whatnot, you can download community centers and have your sims go there and give classes or learn some skills. Where is Brea? Okay. Love that they're hanging out.
Ah, Ina. Huh. Ah. Ah.
Oh, cute. I was like, what was that? That's such a nostalgic noise from when Growing Together came out. So Strings opens from 10 to 10 Monday to Saturday. So soon enough, they will be opening up for customers. We've been observing the sky like crazy over the last 2 streams to try to get those space prints. But I think it is bugged for Tristan because he keeps getting the same 5 over and over again. And it's like a mix of common and uncommon. That's why I think like it bugged and now I cannot find anything else besides these 5, which is so strange. Like we can have him do it again for the day. I'm sure he doesn't mind. And then at night, typically we look for the sugar skulls. We're missing just one, like, So I've read or heard that if you put the last one in here, a 10th one will appear for the top shelf.
Oh, oh beer.
Thimble's just having the time of his life in the back there.
Inja. Jovi. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Wisset Borb. Tip. Pongy de Fui Nut.
These two are really just too cute.
Angela Jabin. And Zirpa.
Oh.
Abshani. Finaroo. Blah problem. Ah. Booshy.
Is he hitting another milestone? Yes, and no one was here to see it. Okay, almost Tristan, but at least we were. We're gonna try the last finger food that we're missing here. So he needs to try yogurt melts again because he was unsure, and these Oreos. So we're gonna start with yogurt. He decided today that he does not like these. I guess maybe he just wanted to take a little nap. Okay, well, it's time to open the shop, so we're gonna let Evan rest and see what happens here today. Last stream, we discovered how big these space rocks actually are. When I accidentally took it out of Tristan's inventory, I was so shocked. But since these are like main sim for collectibles, I was like, why not leave it out there? Thank you, though.
Ah, Bombadoy.
Free but Naya flew. Shibi.
Oh.
Chabina. Smurgs. Shumba Smurgs Unga. Yifta May. Do wa Tariq.
I love when we get these random phone calls. It is so random, but I'm like, that's cool.
Oh, Baba. Hexanoy Wavarik.
Yambala.
Boof Tubba
Spobani. Budiada. Zapula. Veruda Kampoy. Arveni. Bouchard Spotion.
Boolane na gelna schmoony newboon shorg brob.
Orbatani. Desmigos Karenchi Nivazel.
Oh, huh.
Varbasab Essenoi Florib. Befete Grino. Barsp.
Oh.
Wofi Baruda. Flazzle Vilpa. Abimi?
So. Ah. Ha. Umfra?
Ooh,
Ha.
Floofy Garang. Kitsune.
There is like nothing going on in here right now. They've been open for like about 2 hours, so hopefully we get some customers popping in here soon. Okay, I think our first customer is arriving. Like, our staff is so easily distracted by Tristan. He always chats them up, but this sim specifically is supposed to be back here. So hopefully, like, she can make her way over there. So for this expansion, you can actually just choose what they do all day. So I have her set to tending this coffee bar while this sim tidies things up and fixes things like the radio or the whatever if they break. And Tristan will talk to customers, greet customers. I'm gonna like maybe, like, I don't know if this is what makes him chat it up so much. So I'm gonna take those off.
Strum. Garsha. Laga.
I love how the whole staff is here.
Swadacho.
Uh-huh.
Wanjabirdna. Gerba base.
Gaffa.
Ah. Aha.
Okay, our first sims are arriving all back to back.
Yes.
Paula Fredoy.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have Brea go back here just for a while since the other sim is not really headed there.
Babu Morbi. Yibs
Equivalent
Alphas.
Sabricia.
If it's a May.
Flurna.
Venusa.
Flumma.
Aphra Chalky.
Tribna.
Wajin.
Come ina travar. Woney.
Nerkska Shararg.
Sinzibi. Pardon.
Ibawauchino. West Wave Boo. Congaloy. Arnarb Zurza.
Noosh.
Babu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobi Vumu.
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib. Saraska Barove Plar.
So. Finosa.
Vadi.
Watanabe. Sinaka Dunba.
Oh, Vadi.
Oh. Overrow.
Labana. Stomix.
Wabana.
Oh, I have never seen them stand in this before. Like, so cute. I love this little skunk PJ. It's just actually adorable. Like, I can't handle it. Okay, we're gonna get Tristan up here. And then we can have him test out the last one that we were missing. Oh, he never ended up trying the other ones. see if he likes them.
Yab ya nubu. Yab ya. Oh, tambalu.
Still not sure
Shabby
about
suit.
those.
Oh, intelligent whipsy.
Chipishi.
Baima. Mafiro. Huh. Miatsa. Ibamaka Nerf.
Jabini shoe.
Levita Noonkim. Shape it.
In my game, this is the son of Bob and Eliza Pancakes. I don't know why he's so sad. He's one of Tristan and Brea's besties because he's married to Tristan's cousin, Chloe, and they have a son that is going to be turning 1 in just a few days, and that'll make him the same age as Evan here. So I look forward to seeing them grow up together. I think it's going to be adorable.
Ah, Sul.
Dag dag. Oh.
Ah, Ben Kappa. Uskatives.
Ah. Mikozombo. Moon. Zorpal. Taki boo.
It's doing the same thing as earlier. I have to ask them to like go here first. Then when they arrive, I can ask them to do the interaction on that floor. It's so strange. Okay, no. Don't leave. He is too cute. I hope Tristan like lets him out of here soon. We've clicked the interaction like 3 times already.
Yifta me. Do what's Harik.
Project. Lem Tim Yanabi.
Can I like teleport him out of here? I don't know why he doesn't want to come out of here. I guess Bestie's stuck in there. I mean, not a bad place to be. At least we know where he is. But like, I kind of want him to come out. Okay, here we go. Finally. I'll be right back in just a sec. sorry about that. I am back, and there are 4 hours left for the shop to be opened. I'm gonna fill that display with more of these. Yeah, as they seem to be moving. I don't mind to keep, as I mentioned, 1 of each, but I don't need like 12 of each. So I'm just gonna keep putting these in the display, you know, till they all kind of. This is Tristan's uncle. They are quite close in age because the first generations had like so many kids for his family, and he was one of the youngest, obviously. But his eldest sister, Dylan, is Tristan's mom. I think these have been abandoned, so I think I'm just going to throw them out, tidy up a little bit. But as soon as the shop closes, we're going to look for our 5th sugar skull here because Tristan is our household collectibles sim, and we are just missing one of those. It has been such a journey finding them, but we have 1 left to find. And then it said that as soon as it goes into the shelf, the 10th one should appear in our inventory and he would go right at the top here. So I'm looking really forward to that moment since it's been so many streams in progress to find it. This stream, my main goal is to get to Sunday's flea market because I think we may have some luck this time finding the last snow globe we're missing and the last 2 My Sims trophies. I would love that so much for us. We have been looking for these for a really long time. We're on episode 32 and I have made a playlist if anyone wants to catch up on that, but we have been looking for these since, you know, quite some time. So I'm hoping to find the last 2 and then the last snow globe at that flea market. So we're gonna stream till at least Sunday to try to get that. That means we have tonight, Thursday, Friday night, Saturday night, and I guess we'll stream till Sunday night. We'll go to the flea market and then do our sugar skull offering if we haven't already found it by then. So we have 4 more shots before the end of the stream to find this. Every 24 hours, this will regenerate so that we can click on it and leave an offering in hopes of finding our last sugar skull. So if ever you're interested in doing that, all you need is an active tombstone.
Famaza, but no bay.
Orphabash.
Nerkinega flip.
Reina the Nerkinki. Buddha.
Mushka Garu. Mushka Garu.
These 2 are literally so cute. There's 1 hour left till we close up the shop. So if there's anything lying around, I'm going to clean it up. I think it's been abandoned. Yeah, because sometimes Sims will leave their drinks behind and then we have to clean it up for them.
Saquinario, Bush, Buna, From, Slumbic, Cherno Ulan, with a char, New Muster,
Yikla. Benaj?
Nershaya, Shaya,
Hey, Snurzo Gobla.
Spinay? Holger Beret? And Blippa.
Wabahine,
Daba Spoondle. Killing.
Shamini.
Bruce. Kidu.
Garo Albo. Savara.
Oh my gosh. Look at her go.
Nasero.
I wonder if she's waiting to hit anyone with her purse.
Market Quinoa.
She has 20 minutes before it closes.
Scummage.
Foido.
Gown. Gas in our book. Huh? Doinen?
Barclay. Lynch.
Okay, it is 10 p.m. It is time to close.
Argaru. Scuba.
So let's see if it's time. Okay, not yet, but it should regenerate any moment now.
Larva, Fala for Doy,
Ah, Zoma Fry. Yibsy. Ah.
It's so cute.
Rizap. Lempton Fanai. Waxwin. Sangula.
Okay, maybe it's time now. Let's take a look. Not yet. Let's get our microscope sample from these so that after I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are waiting to see if we're going to be successful at leaving a sugar skull offering. So the night before it was a success, however the sugar skull that we received was one that we already had.
Hobbery Shersha, Gribix Thibid, Phobia. Hey!
Okay, so we were successful again, which is great. So what this means for us is there is now a sim walking around the neighborhood that is the Day of the Dead celebrator. So we have to look for them. This is Nia, our amazing tattoo artist that works right here next door to us and also right next door to where Trashly hangs out. So that's not the sim we're looking for. We need to see if there's another sim walking around, because they can really be absolutely anywhere in the neighborhood. There's someone. That's Nia's daughter. Just out and about, I guess. What is that? Wild tulip flower. There's not a lot of like collectibles in North Haven. I wish we would have got more dig spots or, you know, things like that. Okay, it's not them. They have to be wearing the Day of the Dead outfits. And on foot, not riding any bikes or anything like that. Is this them here? Yes. Okay, found them. That's great. And it's one of our neighbors. Okay, we're going to teleport right here to speed things up. And then we are going to right away ask them for the sugar skull, since I think we know them and we have like good enough level of friendship. If you're not friends with the sim before asking for the sugar skull, they have like a freak out. Oh my gosh, we did that. I cannot believe it. Okay, this is an exciting moment. So I'm going to start by saving because I cannot believe we made it here. I have been waiting to finish this collection for like maybe 10 streams now. So I'm so overjoyed that we got that. So let's read what it says here. Then we're going to see what we got. Then we're going to put it in the shelf. And then we're going to see the 10th one hopefully appear. So Sugar Skull collection complete. Now that the full Sugar Skull collection has been acquired, place one of each skull within a Sugar Skull display case to unlock the ability to honor the dead. Okay, wait, let's open that back up. When this interaction is selected, colorful smoke will spill forth, and a unique 10th skull that is gilded and, oh my god, resplendent shall appear. All right. Okay, so with that being said, I did my best. We're going to head back here because this is our shelf right here, this beautiful thing, and we're going to plop our Sugar Skull in there. Wow. Okay, Howard, let's go. Oh my gosh, we're going to go down there and just see what it says. Cannot believe we found you. We've been looking for you for like at least a sim year, more. Okay, so as complaints mounted, 10 intrepid adventurers set across the desert in search of the beast. Wow. So now it says, I'm going to lower the wall there so I can back up a little bit. I don't know if Tristan should be here or not, but we're going to have him go here anyways because he worked so hard to find each and every one of these sugar skulls. Love how he teleports with the ball. We're going to slide it right in there right now and see what happens. And see what happens. Okay, we read the same. Okay, we have to honor the dead. There we go. For a second, I was like, isn't smoke supposed to spill out of it? We have to click that. Interaction. This is so exciting. I never even thought this was possible. Wow. Sunny. Absolutely awesome.
Avadish.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe like all the smoke that's coming out of it. Okay, let me read what it says under their name. Oh, why can't I see it here? There it is.
Adish. Tepsoturib.
Wow. Okay, so Sunny, the 10th and final Sugar Skull. A lone survivor stumbled back into town. She was the first member of the team that had disappeared. Desert madness had overtaken her. She could only repeatedly mutter one name, El Chupacabra. Wow. Okay, we're gonna save yet again. But I'm so happy we just finished this collection. It has been over 10 streams I'm looking for it. So I did make a playlist if anyone wants to check the other episodes to see how we got here. But oh my gosh. Look at his face paint. I am so shook right now. Wow. Like, look at this scene right here. I cannot believe it. Oh my god, why is he smoky like that? Okay, what the heck? It says Day of the Dead Celebrant. Okay, so this is from Honoring the Dead interaction we did by clicking on the shelf. So Tristan has got a bone to pick with the Grim Reaper. Just kidding. They'll probably be best buds if he shows up. Perhaps they'll enthuse over each other's Sugar Skull collections. As long as Tristan is a celebrant, he'll have a high chance to successfully plead with the Grim Reaper for another Sim's life. And he can quickly gain relationship with Grim Reaper. What? So during this 8 hours, if anything were to happen, he can plead for Brea. Which hopefully nothing happens and everything's just chill. Like Grim doesn't just show up, right? Wow.
Karenzi. Wasen ex nurchel. Squaz nurska. Organ orga flash. Azarik. This rack. Buster Bood. Wafatum Rishi.
I cannot believe it is completed.
Bobani. Gaunim. Clevite Grinia. Sibu. Bretino. Friffa. Crimbo. Jalorba Rinka. Lunide. Tibanahu
Sergey Blue. Naya Flu. Oh.
Hemba Bleed? Huh? Oh, Panadiola. Narfa.
Oh.
Fazu Wiftana Bay. Batanavi Scansis. Domi Vayen.
Swarspa Katsuni. Bratza Skansis.
Wow, so he's gonna have like this cloud of
Abo.
like colorful
Simona
smoke
Sarah.
follow him for
Here,
I
Koi
think till this
Refsi.
interaction is
Full
out.
step.
This moodlet,
Zappin'
sorry. So for
Quarshapin.
7
Shimray.
hours.
Monsiv Zarde.
Wasebes. Oh.
Fanosa Labratus. Gorch Botne. Ezoi Brapani. Zanesso Duma. Brumbea Hoopitu.
Vum. Fibna. Fina. Fibzijongi. Wanu. Ooh. Fobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb. Loonies. Gelsey. Nepa. Prompt Smazy. Ozani Shirarji.
And Izuk Rubin.
Oh. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Balooey. Yevs.
So let's check on Evan now that we finished collecting those skulls. I cannot believe it. I wonder if he's gonna keep wearing this till we remove it, or if this also lasts until the end of the moodlet. We're gonna see. And I'm also gonna check the lappy here. We're gonna give him a little bubble bath.
Swing cow, Freepa. Bully.
I love that he's invited his friend over, but he's just like, okay, see you later. I'm gonna just go do some yoga instead. Okay, I'm gonna have Tristan stop doing this and collect some of these microscope samples.
Oh, Pony. Tanova Zawang. Hey, hey.
So right now we still only have 2 prints from the microscope. And we got these from the plant slides. We're trying to complete this collection. I don't know how to get the samples from the fossils or from the crystals just yet. So I keep growing different plants, and so far it's given us 2 different samples. So hopefully maybe one of these will be from plants, like the ones that are the same size. Who knows? I definitely have to look a little more into that. All the collectibles that are opened are the ones that we're currently searching for. We have finished a whole bunch over the last few streams. We just completed this, so we can close the tab. We did this for like 10 streams. That's like tons of hours, like so many hours. So it took like 100 hours to finish this. We have 1 snow globe left. We are hoping to stream till Sunday, which will bring us to the flea market, like Sunday at least. This way we can see if in one of the boxes by the flea market we'll find a snow globe. And we're also hoping to stumble across, casually stumble across the last two My Sims trophies that were missing. I can't believe he just completed this Day of the Dead challenge, so now he looks exactly like the Sugar Skulls. This was so much fun. Even though it was the longest and hardest collection I have ever done in the game, it was well worth it. You can get the shelf in Build By, and you just need an active tombstone to find the Sugar Skulls. This particular one, though, you can fish it out of the canal in Nordhaven. There's only one Sugar Skull in there.
Lyra. Afflin. Skuna Mitzel. Skiba. Phew, super glosh. Ooh. Ah.
So yet again, he got another print that we already had. So we only got 2 prints so far from the microscope. It is my first time ever using this, but Tristan is our household collectible sim, so I needed that microscope in order to complete this collection. So we're just slowly going through it. I think that's all the samples we had left. Oh, we have one more. I really hate when Sims set the table in shops and cafes because it looks crazy. Like the table like this looks so much better. So I'm going to cancel that interaction. At the shop we were at for episodes 11 to 20, all the Sims were obsessed. There was 3 girls living in that apartment. They were all obsessed with going to the tables and setting them for some reason. So now every time I see the interaction, I'm like, no, it's okay. You don't have to. So Tristan is wearing this makeup because we just completed this Day of the Dead challenge. I cannot believe it. We've been at it for streams on streams. Let me tell you, like so many hours went into this particular collectible. So I'm so happy it's finally complete. It looks awesome. This is them all in order. So for the next few hours, he's going to be wearing that makeup and also walking with this stream of rainbow smoke behind him. I don't know why the smoke was a thing, but it is. And it's interesting to see. I love how Evan probably crawled around, got tired, and just like plopped right there. Evan's now crawling. He can pull to stand. I think I'm gonna have Brea just put him in here. Oh my. Who is nomming it like that? Oh, this Sim. I was like, I don't remember her nomming like loud like that. Okay, I'm gonna have her put Evan in here and then clean out this food.
Scafoos? Ah.
We can now put Tristan's tombstone away since we won't need to use it anymore. I'm going to put it in Brea's inventory. Tristan at one point was going up and down to space because we were on the hunt to finish the gardening collection, and you need a UFO fruit, and the only way to really get that is, okay, there's a couple of possibilities. I have read that at the Spice Festival and the Romance Festival, there's a plant potter that may or may not grow it at times. So I've heard there's a possibility of finding it there. We did not find it there. I had to go up and down to space and do a bunch of different like prompts and click them and eventually like do missions that rewarded us that fruit. So that took quite some time. But one time he went up and he came down and it just ended him. Like I think he got hungry while he was up there. So we had to revive him with ambrosia. So I like to keep my Sims alive for 100 years.
Oh.
Oh my, what was that? His outfit changed for a split second into a Day of the Dead outfit with like the sugar skulls on the top. And now he's back to regular Tristan. I love how Tristan had this friend over. I don't even know, he like invited himself, I guess, because he just kind of appeared in the house and now he's napping on the couch. Oh, so cute. We love a good milestone. So the shop opens in 1 hour. I guess you can collect these microscope samples. I forgot what we even planted here. Carrots? Carrots and grapes. I put this down so that we can collect the space prints. However, I feel like it bugged because after we got 5 prints, we never got a single one that was different outside of those 5 prints. Like for stream after stream, like I don't know why. So I feel like it's like a little bit bugged. So 20 minutes till the shop opens. I'll be right back in just a sec.
RFC. Yeah, I'm full staff.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Nerkska Sherard. Ibo Auchinosa. Reshna. Imbuya.
Exonoisance.
Varric Chord. Kinnikim. Umu.
Vobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb. Narfa. The Zoo whipped in a bit.
Simona Saro. Uquam.
Hamadi.
Oh,
Nibs.
Wasan ex Nurchel. Spaz Nurska.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I left for a sec with my game unpaused. That could have been like pretty much chaotic, so I'm happy everyone survived that 5 seconds. OMG. Typically, I never leave with a game unpaused. Like for Sims, they're so chaotic it can actually take a split second for anything to happen. So I think we're gonna try to pick him up and put him into his crib. I love how these two are such friends.
Wasusa. Oribia. Flurba. Uvene. Sepano. Lay.
Arshadazio.
Him.
Imblipa, Nubu.
Ooh. Oh, Angel Straw. Pops it.
Like I had left my game unpaused to the point where it's like in the middle of the day and the shop is not even opened. OMG. Okay, let me open up the shop. Even though we missed half a day, it's totally fine.
Ooh, Bane.
What? Okay. They are playing the board game together. I didn't even notice. I don't know if this is going to be a disaster or not, so maybe they shouldn't be playing this. But I cannot believe it just listed absolutely everything that he... Oh, okay. Woohoo, hot pink hair. Such a random array of things.
Asaboon for Naka? Oh.
I love how her new favorite thing is to use this microscope, but if we don't analyze any prints or anything, I think it's a completely useless interaction. Yet again, I'm just learning to use this, so I don't exactly know if it can give us a print, but I do believe she needs to analyze a print for it to do anything at all. So maybe, since she loves doing it so much, she can get these microscope samples.
Shanini. Enzo.
Okay, this was like initially playing focus music, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that back on because this is kind of wild. Focus is really good when streaming. I don't hear anything coming out of it right now, but typically it has just some chill background vibes.
Day trip, huh?
Oh my god, this sim just keeps going from surface to surface, having a nice nap. Evan is too cute, just passed out. So the shop is open from 10 to 10, Mondays to Saturday, and on Sunday, we are looking forward to going to the flea market so that we can see if we can find our last two collectibles here. We are missing a rare and one uncommon My Sims trophy. So I just hope we pop into the flea market, show up at those tables, and it is full of My Sims trophies, and we just simply get the one that we're missing. That would be really awesome. But earlier on in the stream, not that long ago, we completed our Day of the Dead Sugar Skull collection. I'm so happy to see them all. We worked on this for multiple streams, so I'm really grateful that's done.
Oh, Chocha. Anatoy. Basamuya Bonds. Adunkalake. Ah, Benkapa. Muskatives.
Oh, the sim is struggling over here. I hate to see a sim struggle, so I'm always gonna help them out.
Ah, Yanabi.
Okay, Brea is the one chatting up the staff this time. Typically, Tristan is always the sim that distracts the staff, but this time it is Brea, so we're gonna have her maybe go do something with Evan.
Nope, sir. Ludo.
Defonso, Manop. Spolip Lamena. Just stop the this.
Embo. Get the bed. Simona Zero. Chipani. Afanor. 25. Jabini Shoe.
Olivia. Bahir Turinj. Flanobe. Stoon Weebus. Zifuba. Palachava. Gipsy Yalaub. Nivana.
Yanibi Yanka. Zilnoy. Snake Bobby.
Shirozima.
Susula.
Meet a noon kid.
Canario.
Shape it. Launchy.
Ladam the shore. Lucci.
Adish.
Ah!
Sabavia Var. Zappo. Simbozi. Shanisi go.
Nowsy Ninyaf.
Floima Sharnu. Ah, Yoyim. Ah.
Yip Sequinario. Prolus
Wait,
Yaba.
Ah!
Tufa Tway.
Napsa, huh?
Zafron.
Pima.
It's a vet.
Lashu.
Shisma. Zobiga. Hanabi. Panuwak Solanu. Inapovar. Gapa.
Hanandayo.
Braza.
Chibishi.
Floofy
Shuffling.
Yabahorn.
Boy Peda.
Durfna.
Inabi.
Benu Jirabao.
Behavior.
You're Blake on Sabine, Saquinario, Oh, Fuzo P, Muchi Pichi.
Shade Simona Sero. Lambe.
Ispa with
Porno.
Naba.
With a shark.
Kumasul.
Ooh, Dimisin.
Yanabi.
Gablashu. Oh, Bacaro. Absent. Udapine Glory. Canal.
Martha Witt.
Annoying.
Close to Hibine. Happyum. Ebene. Ladam the shore. Lucci. You threw a shibao.
Hanandayo.
Hey.
Garza.
Witty.
Yaba.
Oh. Oh.
Yourself. Hi, Ben.
Simona Sarah.
Oh.
Chipani. Apanor.
Thibawum Florib. Fuis Brainum. Jauna.
Joe Baba.
Ah, Dag Dag. Yips.
Oh.
Serve.
Authority.
Gibbs.
Aro Albo. Savara.
Yibs. Yibs.
Limba. Woo.
Oh boy Peda.
Spinoza.
Vicky.
Sinaka.
Oh my gosh. Not only were they sleeping everywhere, but they also just used our shower. OMG.
Lume Hoppatu. Go. Imblipa, Nubu. Chi Nubu. Rose. Oh, Shosha. Jessene.
Oh.
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 So it's 10 p.m. It is time for them to close.
Savara?
I will be right back in just a second. I'm gonna refill this for this stream. We are trying to get rid of some of Tristan's excess collectibles. Since Tristan is the sim we will be doing every household collectible with as we run his shop. So it's both businesses and hobbies. We're trying to keep one of each left in our inventory. I don't mind to keep one, obviously, but we don't need like this one we have 12 of. So this sim has been over for like 24 hours plus at this point. But Tristan's grandma is here, so let's introduce her to Evan since he just aged up. And I guess she didn't get to meet him when he was in the little cradle. So what a perfect time. Oh my god, tell me he's going all the way up to get Evan to bring him back down here. Oh my gosh. I was like, why is this moving? But it's because Brea's in there.
Flashbuggeroo.
I'm so happy. I love that sound. I think my two favorite sounds in the game is like the infant milestone sound and when I complete a collection. Even the sound of completing an aspiration is pretty satisfying.
Kids.
Naya floof Moochie Peachy.
Why does his grandma look so sad? There we go.
Snaby Goby. Zerp.
Larkin Moosh. Schwabi Koiba. Gasha Fwibs. Gorba.
Wisset Borb.
Rix. Himna Vazib. Ah. Schwabi from Panage.
Got it.
Ah. Gashla.
I wonder where she's headed with him. This is so cute to see them interact. I can't wait for her to also meet Paxton. In 4 days, Tristan's cousin Paxton will age up to infant as well. And then by next stream, hopefully those two kitties will be playing together.
Wish. Oh, Mira Ninoba.
I feel like in the future when I redo Paxton's room, I'm definitely going to put them a bunk bed so Evan and Paxton can hang out. Oh my gosh. This sim came over to visit Tristan because they're like friends, you know, but he's been here for over an entire day. He's taken naps on every surface and now he's cooked up some mac and cheese. Thank you so much. Little middle of the night snack there. Oh, just back to sleep. All right. The paws on this pajama are too cute. Every time Tristan rolls over, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like the little heart shape is adorable. Oh no, I left these guys for a sec. Are they arguing? Oh no, it's a crazy story.
Freebie marbles or eh?
Kimba Darfy. Grovel Nerksderi.
Yeah.
Farb. Delso. Tribs. Iba. Inja.
Yeah.
Javi.
Oh.
Yebu. Panka. Bazi. Pleva Zarps. Huh?
I love when Sims eat like that, honestly. It's wild, but it's also really funny.
Lekam. Alcanchibo lava. Zafis Muchi Peachy? Benja? Subao Havery, Front Nibahana. Oh.
This time here
Harvini,
generated
Bouchard
when
Kumiao,
Rory,
Puma, Samzo
I guess,
Mog,
moved away. My
Banji,
game is a little bit bugged with the MC command center, so sometimes Sims I don't use disappear and I just call it
Fabane,
moved away.
Vobi Ibsa Bindo.
So I think he now kind of like runs that wolf pack. Oh, just getting a workout in.
Domi Bayan. Niloy Sawata. Risala Kumar.
Yeftime Abatat.
Curva.
Hey.
Ruja Sapa. Vernia Hispalis. Radinus Minshi. Barlene Yorid.
I can't believe he like loves this yoga mat so much.
Ah.
Where is Britt? Oh, she's almost back because she was downstairs.
Simonicero. Nilo.
Kiva. Vimpa Gloosh.
Watanabe Scansis. Domi Bayan.
Freude Bahana. Boy Sabat. Finusabat, eh? Yaflo Treeb.
Ooh.
Verpasses and I Flarib.
Shibi. Chabina. Yishla.
Huh?
Renishub. Shishtawab.
Yabba Bro.
Yibs.
Sunapinosa.
With Toina.
Ushib. Ranoi.
Garula.
Ooh. Fancy fire. Obstinate.
Ebenor Sacranario. Ebony Flurba. Moping Broody. Broody Vivadeso.
Parsife proben. Femilo. Bar gorbane.
Freeba Naya Flu. Sipane Frost. Sinoshe. Brinka Shalbo. Obani. Destiny.
Floof. Goff.
Ah.
Abahorn.
Kabobi.
Unik Snow.
Ah.
Bushka Garul.
Yes.
Bushka Pipim.
Ebenor Sacranario. Looney.
Okay, they have a home. For a second, I was like, maybe they don't have one. Okay, let's just send them home because it's really been too long they're here.
Vivadeso.
Like, much too long.
Vivadeso Yerno.
Wanna do
Varo.
that?
Uh-huh. Yimbara.
No?
Ronnie
Wow.
Marlene. Soapy. Fabo. That's sick of
I
flesh.
mean, like, it looks like they live here now, I guess.
Maybe? Oh, move.
Arbovinia Quar. Jabba.
Hey, Finn.
Kuna.
Dibblewis Varspa.
Lerna. Loosbev. Minerva. Raga. Lurvy Nagu. Harto, Dimnadnan, Farby Taxi Watsu, Hado, Ade, Nibahana Waxwin, Zakini Roshpa, Fuibak Dutsuo, Dolbe, Che, Uri, Brabna, Cha, Budamopsi, Mal Spec, Chita, Finey Spino, Yeftame Kissip, Cleava, Jubba Joe, Quips Drift Swing, and A.
Oh, they have now changed clothes. They're still here. We cannot send them away. They're like, they've been here for absolute days. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh.
Voosh. Una. Rom. Dimis. Warma. Boma.
Ooh. Wafatub Fibose. Shul.
So my goal for the rest of the stream is to get to Sunday so that we can see if there are any My Sims trophies at the flea market. That would be like the best way to end the stream possible.
Oh, okay,
Oh, we have a milestone. If he pulls the stand, it's like we've already seen that one.
Sure.
Oh, wait, that was so cute.
Call after Joy.
No.
Gora?
Blah, 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 blah.
Dua.
Shifrin Bluff?
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Simbab Kriko.
Kashin.
Wabrina.
Ah.
Oh gosh.
Aw, Floofy, Floofy.
Oh.
Chankina. Grasha. Aha. Branka.
So the shop is now open. It is just past 10 o'clock. So we're going to see how we do today, and we're going to continuously restock this shelf and see if this sim, even though he's our friend, if he ever decides to go home. They are too cute. I love the way his arm makes like little squiggles. What is happening? So let's see what is going on at the cafe. The staff has arrived.
Baba. Oh.
It feels kind of wild not doing this challenge every night. We have been doing this every single night for I don't even know how long, but we finished this collection finally, and we got the last one here. two customers right now. I'm like crowded into this corner, not really sure why, but there are a few more waiting to come in. It always takes so much time for customers to like arrive, then they decide to use the machine. I love that Tristan's mom is here and she does check in. I love when like the family comes to support. Okay, like let's take a second to look at Dylan. This is Tristan's mom. Okay, but Evan looks so much like her. Like we have Tristan here. He has these like kind of gray blue eyes. Gray, blue, brown. I have no idea what color that is. All I know is Evan is literally Dylan's twin. He just aged up to infant last stream, so I couldn't wait to see like which family member he looked like most, and I really think that is where he got most of his looks from. I thought he was definitely gonna have Brea's mom's eyes, but it was kind of hard to zoom in on the baby. But now we can definitely see, looks exactly like Dylan. I don't know what they're up to, but I just saw we sold something. We have been using this display to try to clear out some of Tristan's inventory for the moment, because since he's our like main sim for household collectibles, we have accumulated tons of doubles, triples, and this one here, for example, we have like 18 of them. So we're just trying to like, you know, put them in our shelf. Maybe another sim will want them for their collection. Oh my gosh. When Sims go dance and attempt to flip and fail, I feel so bad. It sounds like something's broken. Yes. No? Just working. It sounded broken. No, I guess nothing. No?
Horses? Watu, Adelaide. Barbahoy. Zenis Rebaltha. Yadaboo.
They are still standing in the exact same spot. Are they okay? Like all they're supposed to be doing is popping Evan into this high chair here. And they're all kind of like frozen in time.
Smavadish.
Okay, there we go. He is so cute. I don't think we got to introduce him to Dylan as an infant. I wonder if she's still down there. Yes, let's do that. We introduced him to his great-grandma yesterday. Now it's his grandma's turn. So earlier he met Dylan's mom.
On Chibi.
I love that he's about to meet his twin.
Karina, Okne.
Like, what a moment. It's like in the middle of like the floor here, but that's okay. I'm happy they're getting to have this moment.
But Evan looks
Brea also has the darkest shades, so it might be her. But I love these two, too cute.
Dag, dag.
Ain't so neither. Son. Happy Baba.
Oh.
Herbus Lloyd.
Jessene Clonkas Rabata.
Yapis far.
Bilbar.
Good boy.
Gurgadala. Me, good.
Oh, Lampema.
Tigora.
Oh my. This sim has been over for like days now. They have a home, they just don't want to go there. And I have no go home or send home button.
Golarga.
I just debugged them. So maybe... No, we still can't ask them to go home. Maybe they'll just do it. I love how Dylan put Evan down in the middle of the cafe. Evan's been here like 1 or 2 times, but typically I keep the baby upstairs. So we're gonna see if Tristan can bring him up. Okay, let me just click his crib instead. Why can't you grab him? Grab? Can we do this? Oh, I guess he was interrupted by her. Maybe she'll bring him up.
Aro elbow.
Why does he keep going back down? Can I maybe put him in the back carrier? Is this gonna work? Okay, as they attempt this, I am going to restart this. I am keeping one of each. We do not need more. Okay, this is getting out of hand that I cannot pick the baby up. So let's try if we give him a bath. Okay, I was able to get the baby upstairs by teleporting it. I cannot believe it was bugged like that. So now maybe we can get Bria to give him a bubble bath from here since it's closer. So they have just a few hours left before the shop closes. Not too chaotic today, thankfully. I have no idea where this came from, but we're going to throw it out. Earlier in the stream, we completed our Day of the Dead challenge right here. So I'm so happy to see them all together. It looks so good. I wonder if we got a plaque for that. Very curious. No mail, but let's see in our household inventory. Sometimes they go straight there. Okay, I guess you don't get a plaque for that. Or maybe it'll come in the mail. We'll have to check back on that. I love to put them up once we get them. Like the Nordhaven bike part collection does not have a plaque. And maybe the Sugar Skulls won't either. We'll find out. So my main goal for the rest of the stream is to see how it goes by the end of the day and also go to the flea market. I think it starts at 10 a.m. Let's just double check that right here. Is it gonna tell us? Yeah, from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. because I would love for us to shop for not trash but treasures. We are looking for some My Sims statues. We need 2, a rare and an uncommon, I believe, and we need 1 more snow globe. I have never tried this. Talk to any of the local vendors. You will be able to trade your collectibles with them for a chance at better ones. OMG, who even knew that? I could have been trading it up this whole time. Okay, we're gonna attempt this whole trade your stuff thing for the first time when we go to the flea market at 10 a.m. This is so exciting. So we hope to find the 2 last My Sims trophies, the last snow globe, and if we don't find those, maybe we'll trade them. How wild. Yeah, 'cause it says at a chance at better ones, so you just never know, right? And I always try to check the laptop each day to see if the last marbles for our collection are here. We have all of these, so we're not missing these. We're missing 2 rare ones, but we have in the past found 1 rare one through the laptop, so that's why I keep trying.
You live? Oh.
Sabavia bar. Whoa.
The shop closes in an
enough.
hour and a half.
Arabe.
It's kind of like slowing down already. I find it so weird when Sims sit like this on this bench. Like, Bestie, what are you doing? Why not sit forward? Like, why on the ends? It's so strange. I've never seen that before this particular bench. I think for next stream, which will be Tuesday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I'm gonna like revamp the inside a little bit, give it like a tiny little makeover maybe. And I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I also did make a playlist with all the previous episodes where we got all of these awesome collectibles. I'm having the best time doing this with Tristan. This is like his thing. Right now we have a few collectibles that are started but not completed. So we've completed 15 on 45 of these, and we are in the midst of finishing My Sims trophies, microscope prints, space prints, fish. Maybe next stream we'll also go fishing for these. Maybe we'll go to like the Sylvan Glade or Forgotten Grotto, something like that. We just got these this stream. We had worked for so long, so I'm so happy to see them. And tomorrow while we're at the flea market, I hope we collect the last snow globe. I'm going to save because it has been a while. But in just a few short hours, we will be at the flea market, hopefully finding those My Sims trophies. If not, maybe we can trade for some collectibles. Like, I really cannot believe that I didn't know that you can do this. Trade your stuff. So if we don't find what we want, maybe we can trade for it. I guess I never really spoke to the vendor before. I love that they're having a family meeting.
Vinca
Painted this and we put it on the wall.
Shabe Simona Sero.
So their
Shalbo
cafe
Barlene.
downstairs
Shaima
closes in
Cabbage.
40
Guru
minutes.
Panavi.
There are a few customers still in here. But at 10 a.m., we are headed straight to the flea market for the day.
Ifu Kimba.
Oh, that is.
We're gonna need definitely some more wall space for 45 collections. Like right now,
Oh,
I don't feel bad adding 2 more, even 4 more up here. Like we can bring it lower, we can add a row down here. But once it passes this,
Oh, yes.
like, should we move the chair, the door over? We have like a lot to think about. We're gonna need some renovations.
Aha. Aha.
Okay, it is 10 p.m. We are gonna close the cafe for the day.
Aro Albo. Savara. Panay. Boy. Woo! Ha
I'm not sure what she's clapping at, but we're gonna pick up the last few things left behind by the Sims. They don't always like finish things, and they definitely don't always put it in their inventory to take home. So there's always like a little something left to clean up.
Huh?
Maybe we can have him try the last food he was unsure about, which was, I think, finger foods. And we're gonna have him try these yogurt melts for one last time. Hopefully he likes them this time.
Oh. Oh. Chumflar! Chumflar!
Zabi Moonip.
Ooh, okay, finally, after the 3rd time trying, how exciting. Evan loved the yogurt melts. That is awesome. Last stream, we got Evan into the high chair. I was so happy because we were able to try all of the new foods out.
Chimeraja bean slawfish.
Oh, couple.
Cabine.
New bean.
Oh my, that was actually scary. I'm not a fan of whatever that was. Okay, we're gonna have them play this board game. Since this sim came to visit and is actually never leaving, like we cannot even ask them to go home. There's no option. What is happening here? Oh my.
Gurgadon on Chibi.
He always watches the alarm. It's very weird. Like, what is it?
flavor.
Oh! What? Bombler, Pinkle.
So they are closed on Sundays, and Sundays we typically will either go on a little family vacation or go to the flea market. So this is the Sunday where we get the flea market, and just hope they have a couple of collectibles that we're missing, since we're well on our way with 15 out of 45 household collections completed.
Oh, Shahoob.
Why?
We're
It's a
too
wild
neat.
game.
Whoa. Babe. Babe Bazuni.
Okay, as soon as they're done, I'm gonna have to get him out of here so that he can maybe walk around. He's still nodding it.
Arbite.
Sibafa.
Neat.
Yaka. Oh, Pippin? And boy.
Hooray.
Betessa.
Oh, shit. Watu, Dantalai. Smeeb.
Ooblet. Huh? Oh, Fujo. Quiz. Ha-ha! Woohoo!
Huh? Nee, they! Nibna Fladerno.
Ooh, lag.
Sure, Mao. Ubrai.
Pin Kubu. Oh, Koiba. Dodavap. Oh, en balfwy for glas, orphanay. Oh.
Neat. Sibuna Corbo Farbit.
Hey, Finn.
I'm just trying to get an angle for the baby.
Orbatani. Bethate Greedo. Bars. Wolfie Baruda. Barb Saab Essenoi Fareed. Lazzle Vielbug. Amy? Oh. Oh,
Let's see if any new marbles have arrived, because we are just missing 2. So this one's a rare one, but we already had it. And we have the rest of these as well. I hope we can find the other 2 rare marbles we're missing through the computer.
Oh, Gusha Zamoy.
Is Bestie okay? Okay, he's always trying to fall asleep on this thing. I wonder what level of wellness Tristan is at by now. 5.
Hey.
Okay, this one's still alive, so we're gonna get a last microscope sample from it. Because we're trying to collect all these prints from the microscope. I've never had this giant thing before, but if you get this, it turns out you can examine prints in here, and it is part of the household collectibles. We are trying to finish all 45 of these collections with Tristan, so you can get these from using the microscope. So we're trying to get all of these. For next stream, which will be Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, we're going to continue doing these collectibles. I just have to look into how to use a crystal sample or a fossil sample, because all I figured out is plant samples so far. Hopefully we get a new one from this. Alright, we just did not, but we still have another one that we could use.
Spano. Duma. Whoa. Oh.
Oh, we still have another one left, so we'll try again.
Oh. Frankie? Oh.
How many did we even get? We must have got a whole bunch before the plants went bad, and I didn't remember. But hopefully one of these, whatever's going on, will give us a new print for our microscope collection.
Oh. Oh. Ooh.
In just 4 hours, we're gonna head to the flea market to see if we can complete the My Sims trophy collection by buying some at the market table, and we want to see if we can find our last snow globe. Every stream we try to complete at least one collectible. This stream so far we completed the Day of the Dead challenge here, and we got all 9 skulls, and then the 10th one appeared for us. So that was really fun. If anyone is interested in doing this, all you need is an active tombstone. gosh, I literally forgot they were still here. This sim has been here for like a week. I have no idea why we cannot send them home.
Kiarba
It just
Uchima.
does not give us the option.
Maparu Saguinary.
Something sounds broken. Yes. I was like, I hear a little broken sound. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are waiting for 10 a.m. so we could head to the flea market in hopes of finding a few collectible items that were missing in our
I
collection.
who flew.
Me
Specifically, I would love for us to find our last two My Sims trophies, and if maybe we get lucky, we can find the last snow globe of our collection. Next stream, I hope to find the 3 last fish that we're missing. We're so close. The next stream will be Tuesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted on that. We are always running the shop from 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday, and on off hours, we hunt for collectibles.
Si, biedna. Mabi.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Oh, prita.
Nulis.
Quasinex. Thelma.
Shishay.
You have a horn.
Oh.
Meshka Craney. Possum Rubina. Femti Swibik. Skisna Plushi. Bimata. Pinaruja Sapa.
Dorna
That
Claudazoid.
sim that is walking towards us right now has been over for literal days, making food, sleeping on every surface, using our bubble bath.
Even.
I can't ask them to leave. Like, there's no button. I've tried to like debug them. They definitely don't live here. They're just friends with Tristan. I think it's like the first time that happens to me, that a sim comes over to hang out and never leaves again. Love that he's whipping up a salad here.
Flash Begod.
30-minute countdown begins to the flea market. This is so exciting. Like, if you've been here before, you know that the flea market, we've only been there like a few times with Tristan because it is every second week. But we have not found anything for our collectibles there yet, besides obviously a few snow globes in the boxes. But on the tables, we have not found anything that adds to our collectibles. So I'm hoping to arrive there in 15 minutes and just see an array of My Sims trophies, including the ones that we're missing. Maybe a snow globe or two. It's crazy because all the last flea markets I've been to, there's only been one table set up with collectibles, and typically there is always 2. Like, no one ever arrives to fill the second table. Okay. You heard that glorious sound. We're gonna head over there. Okay, I am so excited to be here. Market. So my goal is to check in the 3 boxes that spawn here. Right now, 1 is already there. I would like to find the last snow globe that we are missing, and there's going to be merchants that are going to set up these tables, and we are hoping they will set up with something that we don't have in our collection yet. So right now we have 2 boxes that are here. There's only 1 missing. Oh, and it seems that the table is set up, so let's get in there. Okay, it's the crystal collection. Unfortunately, we already have completed that. Okay, so this is wild. Okay, hear me out here. I have been doing household collectibles. That is like one of my things. I love it. We're on 14 of 45 with Tristan. I'm trying to do all of them with one sim since I've done a good majority of them, not all of them, but with different sims. So now I'm trying to complete them all with one. With that being said, I never knew you can like have this interaction with the merchant. I learned by reading the event on the calendar. So now I can trade my Sims trophies or snow globes or axolotl in hopes of finding another one. So I'm going to start with this. And we're going to do this and this till we finish the collection, maybe? Let's check it out.
Sharp.
And then we'll wait for that last box to pop out. I think it spawns around here somewhere. Okay, so we didn't get a new one or we would have heard that noise. Okay, sorry about that. So let's see if he trades him for something he's missing. That would be great. Okay. I didn't really want to... Like, how many of each do I have? It doesn't even tell us. Oh, it's because they're all here. Okay, we see we have 2 Yuki. So let's do one of those.
Prestige. Doba.
Shorg.
Melvoy.
Sushi.
Oh.
Hey, Pule Nagalna. Nebahana. Nubim
Okay,
Shorg.
it says for a new item, but... Oh. Oh my god, it's... Wow, okay, we have to save right now. We just got one of the rare ones we were missing by doing that interaction. I cannot believe we've been looking for these for, endless streams. I cannot even say how many, like, tons. And I have been waiting to find those last 2, like, stream after stream. So I'm so happy at the first shot that we got Tobor. I'm not really sure how to say that. Okay, let's go again. Like, why not? Now that we... Oh! I don't understand. Oh, he has no more. Okay, because, like, my sim has tons. Let me tell you.
Flasho.
There's got to be another vendor around here, right? So let's see. Because I feel like there's always 2 that float around. No, I guess not. Oh, here. Wow. This is great. Imagine we just finish it right now. I would be so happy.
Halos. Monia. Falaru. Inkana.
Aflin Wadida.
Yabako.
Oh, Jonga. Ganira.
Badish.
Lansif. Sharde Boucharp Kumatau.
Okay, no, we didn't get lucky twice, but I'm still so happy we got one. Now it's like one closer. Is there another vendor? Or is that like it? 2 vendors?
Lansa J. Shiplash. Watanabe.
And I don't think that these vendors obviously don't.
That was shit.
But good to know.
Huh. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. And maybe they might have one left. No, I think typically you can only ask them one time. I think that's what it's telling us here.
Exequib Fragi.
Zifund Lashuni. Shimpu.
Okay, well, we still have time to find that last snow globe box that didn't pop out yet because we only found 2 out of the 3.
Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Eve. Alta.
Jabin.
Sharp. Clark.
Quista.
Agapa.
Is there anything that we even like here that maybe we can do? This couch is actually so nice.
Vinaba. Kripalu.
Okay, let's just buy it. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do with that. It just looked nice. Like, it absolutely fits nowhere at all. And I also kind of like this. But we don't have space for all of this. What's back here? Oh my. Little stickers on that.
Copper Fremic.
Balafon.
Goosh.
I can't believe we can trade items with the merchants. Like, what?
Yabunkwa. Zifun Blashuni. Shimpu. Wasa J.
Hey. Orbehay.
Ponka. Filon Flarbin Toby. Galbador. Apalachava.
Okay, let's take a look around to see if the last box appeared, but there's 3 in this neighborhood and we only got 2. So the other one I believe spawns like right around here somewhere. Last time we were here though, it never showed up. It was weird. And posters we finished maybe like 3 or 4 streams ago. I do have a playlist of all the previous episodes since we're on episode 32.
Roy Bibahana. Voice of power.
I like to stay till the end of the flea market just in case there's any changes or
Orbo. Maza. Ubin Skuma.
like I don't think we're missing any of those. Okay, it's like there's 2 sizes I think, so we're missing like the bigger one. I don't know what it is though. Let's see if anything looks like that. Not 1. I think these are all the smaller ones. But our collection is technically complete.
Yanka.
Sometimes with new expansions and stuff like that, they add some stuff in the collectibles.
Yanavuya.
Follow for Doy.
Bajnagam.
Sushi.
Balafon.
Neiba.
Washo. Vinup. Kripalu. Amos. Zoo.
Panka.
Wajino Longa.
Soon I want to get these to a dog because there is a collectible that requires a dog. I hope I didn't misunderstand that. It's the one that came with cats and dogs where you have to search for feathers, but it's really your pet that heads out and looks for them. Here it is. Okay, so feathers can be found by pets. Explore the world with your pets and collect each one. So maybe we need to take our dog on a walk or something or whatnot, but definitely need a pet.
Sharp. Tao.
Moochie Peachy.
I don't even know what kind of dog would suit these.
Baro Vicentin, George Ricky.
I'm just looking to see where there's the adopt a pet option because I want to just like that, what it looks like. Oh, because we're not at home. That's why. Okay.
Oh, tell a Jim Whipsy.
Zatorb. Smeshka.
So.
I'll be right back in just a second.
follow
flea
you.
market, we discovered that if you click on the merchants, you can ask to trade collectibles. So we are just doing that till the end of the flea market.
Sabine, Saquinario,
We got one new My Sims trophy like that. We're only missing one more to complete the collection. Tristan is our household collectible sim, so I cannot wait. Like, we just got this one right here. It's so cute, but we are missing this last one here. So I hope that we get it from trading with her.
Dizzy Nabo.
Jeezy.
Oh, okay. They're not vibing a trade right now. Okay. So we're gonna ask this sim. Maybe they'll feel better about that
May
later.
pick Yambara.
Just wanna trade
Ah,
her.
Vadi.
Okay, so we're gonna trade. We have 2 DJ candies right here. Let's go for that.
Yeesh.
Lombec.
Shusha.
Oh.
Charb. Voosh.
So who did we get?
Prom.
Okay, we didn't get the one we were missing. We got so lucky before to get one of the 2 we were missing. This one we haven't been so lucky for, but we still have a few more hours if we can try it out.
Shinibiyas.
They'll
Jarl.
come back and we
Buffana.
can ask them for one.
Rabla. Jarl Buffana Granoy. Was.
Vince. Janga Jerobi. Ima Ima.
Yes. Oh. Maypick. McQuay. Maypick. McQuay. Hoy voy. You beat me. Come in. Nibs. Batanabe.
Keziba Nork.
Yas.
Chevadu.
Chupaza.
Vanilla. Get up.
Mobby.
Oh. So.
Brenna.
Hibby.
Rhonda.
Lexi.
Magurgada. Everton.
Nork. Chibadu.
Griff.
Kuzunya Narb. 2BX.
Buckle. Dag Dag.
Zisamba. Aha.
Bomida.
Torky. Juxtapazoo. Huh. Timisawas. Okunga Blushu. Gaunim. Kibalahu Smace.
Come out. Fruit.
Oh, Kimba. Vobao, Zuma Forb. Hashushi. Snabe. Friba. Hibane.
Badish. Ooh, Sporgly Gobana.
Whipasoo Flingo. Cannon. Whipasoo Flingo. Cannon.
Ephedra Yambara.
Vadish. Doba. Yelful.
Oh.
Lonsif. Charde Bouchard. Kumadao.
Kids.
May pick Yimbara.
Oh. Jonga. Swata.
Barish.
Okay, so it was not the one we were missing, but I'm still so happy we got at least one. And maybe by the end, we will be ready to do the interaction. Oh no, I think because the table's closed. Oh no, we got this. What? Oh, it's a new vendor? Yes. Okay, let's go over there.
Yeah. From Karamusti.
Ah.
Aflin Wadida.
Quexi. Darzadoba.
Dag.
Foba.
Fibna.
Oh.
Orbitanahe. Tuma. Kusap.
Ah.
Okay, it seems all the vendors are slowly leaving. I'm just trying to see if we can ask one last time before we leave too. Okay, we definitely can, so let's just hope it's there. Like there's one table left and I think that's why they're still here. Oh, okay, it's over. No snow globes have respawned for us. That's okay, I'm still so happy. Oh, that actually scared me. Wow. Why is there so much trash on the floor? I'm still waiting to see if that last box will appear. I don't know if it's right here. It's like near one of the poster boxes. That I know for sure. It's not this. Because we found 2 boxes out of 3, opened them up, and we got doubles of snow globes we already had. guess maybe not today. I think I'm gonna go back to Tristan's but take this route here because I've been having a little bit of trouble traveling with Tristan and then loading back into their house. I don't know what it is. Even when I open my game, I can't load like directly back into their house. I have to load the save, go to the world screen, and then click their house from the world screen. This is only recent in the last like 2 or 3 streams. So I don't know what exactly is causing it, but hopefully it gets resolved. Okay, I think that was the best way for us to load in since everything is acting up.
Oh, Illinois.
So we're gonna add one more on their shelf here. I just have been trying to get rid of Tristan's excess collectibles by putting them on this shelf. So slowly we are getting to like one of everything because I have so many of everything, and instead of just like dragging them, I might as well put them in there and maybe other Sims will, you know, be able to collect them too.
Oh.
Torky shooks of the zoo, huh? Things you're about. Rehavilpa. Friba from Omo.
Infang the Seraphi. Kalu Pizoi Prapa. Anpe. Dimbanahanu. Us like Jeffanal. Seraphi. Ayapardu. Isn't a plushie. Ah, Yimu Yib.
I really hate when the Sims set the tables in my shops like this. It looks too crazy. It's just a cafe. We don't need those place settings.
bean.
What's next? Velma.
Ah. Uh-huh.
The Bahana trouble. Shirsha Gribara.
Aksawa. Skiba Glosh. Wiboose. Oh.
Oh!
Oh. Anka Bombira.
Blabla. Hayfin Quofi. Torbo. Demaza. Fubim Skooma. Lemfian Zerpa. Lahoin. Slavim.
Sawoda Beanie. Nakasa Bull. Hamzai Zifka. Dimpish. Kalgoe. Daobao Saba. Orbitane. Arveni. Bouchard Motion. Bibidoy. A
Hey, hey!
Chunky. Russia.
Smavadish.
Amsum. Rogaba. Floney. Nebahana.
Nirima.
Nushi.
Oh, he's serenading. I can't even. Okay, he stopped. This is something they do so often. So funny.
Afwash. Chili.
Oh. He aged up to infant last stream and he's already crawling. It's too cute. Wonder how he's gonna get this.
Dua.
Wavoo. Varner's a torque. Oh. Kiss him away.
Oh, just
come
came
on.
down like that. Okay.
Clem. Tulane.
Hey, Franchima.
Dumbo.
So I don't think there's anything left to clean up before the shop opens. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back.
Down the dwarf.
Sipita.
Squarble Tarbahay Barbina.
Hey, Finn.
Orbital.
Dibble with Varspa.
Esna. Oh, to me. Serac, some busy. Phenosa labratus, gorch botany.
Turinga.
Mayula. Yabasani. Floney. Nevahana.
Wabara Zimre, Kari. Apyama Palachapa, Bazric Sumbla Zanala. Bin for her.
There's a blue. Muzzle. Catamoy. Hedgeny. Stick of fruit. Rasa. Yekla.
I can't handle that it's still like kind of stuck to his hand there. He also just learned to pull to stand, which is so cute. Oh, finally put it down.
Hey, hey, hey. Have a horn. Ooh. Fanship Kefaya. Sir Paradawi. Seraphi. Ayapardu. Giznaplushi.
Orbis. Unyab. Oh.
Kusamoy. No, Clemon.
Noi who flew.
Oh, me blade.
Today.
Ah, Ina.
Mumbatarbabone. Dane. Shade. Yeah.
Arv. Ooh.
So their cafe opens at 10 a.m., opened 10 to 10, Monday to Saturday. So they're just kind of like chilling out. Earlier in the stream, we accomplished my major goal of completing the Sugar Skull collection, and we got Sunny here, who is our rare golden, it seems, Sugar Skull. So I was so happy to complete this. And now we're slowly trying to complete all the rest of the household collectibles. Oh my gosh. I was about to call him the wrong name. Tristan here is our household collectible Sims. We have 15 on 45 of these household collectibles completed. We earlier in the stream got this one here, so that was one of the two we were missing. Now we have one last one to get. So I can't wait to go back to that flea market next stream, since it's every 2 weeks. It takes so long for the flea market, but we will be going back to see if we can get this, or if not, maybe trade for collectibles to see if they'll trade us the one that we are missing. I also hope to complete more of this. We got this one this stream and this last stream from the plant samples, but I need to figure out how to get fossil samples and crystal samples as well, so we can try to get some of the other ones.
Imbo Bange.
You're in a Varu.
Yep.
Rangoya.
Next
The
time,
bay.
we're also going to be taking
Employ.
a vacation to Granite Falls
Clevic
to
Grinoy Bars.
hopefully complete the
Pinar.
insect collection. We have so many of them, but we're missing just a little handful. Let's actually go take a look. Here we go. We are missing these 4. I know for sure one is a red spider because sometimes they do not let you catch them and they bite you instead. And I was bit by a red spider of sorts. So that's the bug we're looking for sure next time. Won't get away twice, hopefully. And then whatever else in these 3 are. So next stream, vacation to Granite Falls. And in hopes of completing this whole thing, or if not, just at least advancing a little bit. And I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. We are doing all the household collectibles as we run this little cafe every day.
The free nudge.
Sibuna Torble Farbe.
Glazel Pelka.
Klarshin.
Bayumi.
Ah.
Sibawum Florib.
Oh,
West
on
Brainham. Binkapa Sigluna. Hamzai Zifka. Dimpish.
Oh.
Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Dimis Somas. Unga Blashu. Florib Esinoy. Brainham Dubma. Binkapa Sigluna.
Oh.
Wapena.
It's so weird. Okay, I wasn't able to click him for a sec. I'm like, what's happening? Okay, scared me.
Oh, Clankus Nubu. F the joy. Oh, Nubu. Nubu!
I wonder what she tried to feed him. Last stream we discovered he likes almost every single food. There was like one other thing everybody loved him. I was like so happy for him. Oh, what's that? Like, I don't get what causes that.
Wabara Zimre Sharib. Yib Saquinario. Dissipate. Nafloof. Almost. Sickafoof. Wanafaj Lika. Zappin Quarjabin. Shimre. Lonsasarde. Oh.
Bahira Imibi. Lenard.
Put him down, so at least maybe he's
Abazir. Afwash. Shuli.
Okay, or maybe crawl around, whatever it is.
Tiru Oberoi.
Oh.
Parasa. Yekla. Oh, revolution. No, in a
Happy
prep
Moonip.
Roll. Pos. Unyab.
They open in just like 2.5 hours. So they're just hanging out as a cute little fam till then.
Joe.
I don't know where he's headed. Oh, he's making a turn. Staring at the alarm is his favorite thing to do.
Naya flew. Yabasani.
I'm gonna check to see if there's any
Yasanar.
marbles. Maybe they
Yambala.
changed. Who knows?
Najalna Barove sends Norch. Markdown.
A break lemped him. So chimsabavi.
I just need
Oh.
2 more marbles. Look, I'm hoping to see them. Like, this one is rare, so if there could be a rare one, the other 2 rare ones could appear. I'm not sure. I think I need to look it up to make sure because I keep trying to just use the computer to find them. But we might
Karzini
need
Hamare.
to go to the
Ythria.
night market to find
Turinga.
them. Or to just
Mayula.
dig around town.
Yalpa Fateb. Pinopa Campe.
But so far, I've had a lot of luck by finding the rest of them through the computer pretty much.
Kisapay my beam. Simona Saro.
Oh, yuppie.
Vavasub. Conqueroo Floob.
Oh.
Avadis.
New Goofloos.
Yes.
Cute!
Boom.
I wish we could zoom in a bit better. Something's broken now that I'm zooming in here. Hopefully I'll never put the walls all the way down. But at least we get like a cute view of these moves. Oh my god, both things were broken here.
Wep. They knew Siplerf. Koba.
Ube Nava. Huh.
Aha. Terra Proud. Tashibi. Ayafloof. Taparo Pandal. Ruha Galopa. Wafatab. Guccipichi. Masti Scorpina.
Phone Wabs Ezerk.
Oh,
Hoofloobs. Webusu Blingo.
Revoir. Uriza? Suna Nibnub. Manu. Falaroo.
Yaksa. Hoofloobs, yes?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Mabla. Tasting close.
Dobao, Saba, Panirsh. Hamza Zifka, Dimpish. Lombek. Verno Oops. With a charb. Oh. Oh, Nimu.
So it's finally 10 a.m. and time to open the shop downstairs. They're open Monday to Saturday, 10 to 10. I'm gonna have Tristan go observe the sky in hopes that we find a space print that we don't already have. Before that, we're gonna save just because it's been a while and you never know.
Shalini. Honey. Oi. Embo. Bernadette? Huh? Get the babe.
Okay, the post is here, so let's see if we got a plaque to put on the wall for collecting the sugar skulls. Okay, we did not. Okay, we have 4 campsites here, so let's go analyze those samples. I love that since we don't have the space prints and the plant samples and all that, we're doing it at the same time as the shop runs, so we don't even have to leave the lot for those collectibles. So our customers are slowly popping in, the staff is slowly arriving. This is a Bella Goth in my game.
Finba. Machesine. Bums. Harthic. Cabrize. Fomple. Harafluhane. Nerksif.
Okay, I think she definitely got one. She already had, but let's try it again. She has 3, so we'll do it all 3 times. Okay, right.
Oh. Shoot.
It seems like neither one of them has found anything new this entire time. It's like 2 hours they're doing this. I really think the space prints are bugged. I keep getting the same 5 over and over and over again. I have been using the display all stream to try to clear out some of Tristan's extra collectibles. I wonder, let's try, because when I would put Brea's baked goods in there, I was able to do the bb.move objects and like slide in a couple more than usual. Yes, like that. That looks crazy. But it gives you 4 at the top. And how many can we put at the bottom? Okay. We're gonna do that because the Sims don't really see it like that anyways. And this way we can maybe get an extra one sold. What are they holding? I'm so curious. A book. Okay. That's okay. What's on that? A chicken? I think so. Very interesting. It's a cloudy day, but still so gorgeous here in Nordhaven. As always, we're in the Iverstad neighborhood. We are running Strings, which is a rock and roll cafe. And on off hours, we look for collectibles because Tristan is my household collectibles sim. Okay, we're gonna pull him out of here. No need to be in there any longer since it is bugged. Okay, Bella is here to buy some random thing. Next stream, we will be going to Granite Falls on vacation on Saturday night. So I look really forward to that and continuing our bug collection.
Brogi. Yakalaw Shoe Bretno.
Yalpa Fatep, Denopa Cape.
Hashushi. Sneva. Greva. Pinkapa. Sigluna.
Yippity.
Buy a short.
I see that something was sold, so I'm gonna move one over.
Benefario Yagisha. Snaps Woony, Hinawandu.
Buddy.
Kamina Kabar. Yapsa. Sune.
Buddy.
Markley. Flint.
Sonoy.
She.
Barafo Winox's
Nada.
Cool. Vinosa Watanabe. Sinaka Dunba. Yes. Vivoma. Yavoya. Lana. You're Blake on
Kroba.
Well, David.
Sharif.
My mouse is being so sensitive right now, so sorry about that.
Solana Nuloy. Kenda
Zuby Ware. Moy Neil, David.
Oh, Femboy.
Limbo.
Fazu?
Infa.
Wasamu Yaban.
Fazu?
Adunkawalake.
Buddy.
Ah, Benkapa. Skatibs.
Lanuba. Ziglef. Barb.
Fazu?
Barb.
Buddy.
So. Peru stands it. Stamsy Turip. Renee Hislop. Genoix a flat. Sabe.
Dag.
Ah.
Ah, no sir. So. You threw a shit now. Police Shorza.
Jed. Sneef.
Espina. Arabe.
Yamsanoy. Barafo Winox's
Huh?
Sigluna. Ushib. Saraspa Barobe Pla. Kroba. Shush Arib Agaru.
Sonoy. Barafo Winox's
Ziglef. Barb. Marb.
Sinaka Duba.
Buddy. Timba.
Oh, Shosha.
Buddy.
Oh, Yamala.
Fazu?
Oh, Sigluna. Tinkle Ushib. Saraspa Barobe Pla.
Erska.
Vabu.
Smavadish. This boy. Liba Blafa.
Buddy.
Gazi Usinet.
Hanabi. Nervena Kabul. Is Torba Melvoy? Shuska up. Buddy.
Uso.
Narfa
Kunar
Whip.
Blizzard Binka. Ah,
Badish.
She's made like so many drinks that nobody is grabbing. Okay, I think I'm gonna slide a few out of here.
Badish.
So,
It's not extremely abrasive or cleaning, so definitely have to do that.
so.
I think I break this sink most when I play from Candies. It's like a sweet treat shop. I think I broke this sink once like 10 times in one stream.
Jibil. Fazo. Badish.
So I'm gonna restock this because it's like almost sold out.
Badish.
It's perfect because we're getting rid of so many. And whatever's left, we're gonna put it in Evan's keepsake box. So he has one of each collectible for the future as well.
Quacks and us.
Para Kobe.
Iba, Kabiba, Sejune.
Kimba.
Neep. Neep.
Cannot.
Kimba.
Yes, cannot.
Aro Albo. Savara. Hane. Boy.
Babushu Foibi. Guna.
Pro.
Gura. Gura.
oh. Smishy.
Ooh, dwarf.
Aro Albo. Savara. Hane. Boy.
Camus Zamonacera.
Yes. Gorsh, Ray, Winosa.
Utso. Haribi
Ah, yigla.
Oh, Mola. Badish.
Oh, Bloom.
Salona B. Barpasa Compose. Hamzai Zivka. Dimpish. Usanad Zarspa. Wixani.
Oh, you
Sapani Avar.
Ringlar Yeeds Habana.
Monacera.
Jerba. Marble.
Fanaya. Leshka.
Sigluna.
Ugrona.
Navi
Sarah's
stances.
Barove Plum.
Domi vayen.
One.
Rogaba. So. Javina.
That was
Apologaba.
Cueva.
Reba. Naya flu. Torky. Zizaba.
Frody Marute. Dag.
Obey.
Dag.
Nervy.
Garbage.
So it is 10 p.m. It's time for them to close up the shop for the day. And then I'm going to pop down there and see if I need to clean anything up.
Benedette.
Okay, not too bad. Just a couple drinks here and there.
It's the babe.
Grubel.
Oh, the row.
Calgoe. Daobao Saba. Torky. Shuksa Fazoo. Huh? Sawoda Bimi. Varpasa Kampol.
Froibe Bahana, a voice of Bawa. Blofa Balafoy, Aragaba, Yemfo. Balasho Anafej, Shippy, Yanabi.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Neebs, Alcha.
Jabeen.
Oh, Bouchard, Clark.
Ah. Wasibis. Oh. Dasmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratsa. Spapam. Wabuani Bayumi. Sibu Anamop. Oh. Boyo. Huh. Oh.
Huh. Aha!
Oh, that was so weird. That's like the staff that finished working, came upstairs. Maybe like, hope they're okay. Oh, and they're gone. Oh, I think he is awake.
Ah, Sally Bragg, Reef. Oh. Ooh, Blue. Cubeba Chobaba. Chobaba. Oh. Oh, nerve. Oh, nerve. Oh. Oh.
So I can't believe, just to touch back, that we completed this collection, this stream. This was like a really big goal for me. So we got all 9 and our 10th one appeared here. So I tried to collect at least one collectible per stream. And next stream we will be back. We're going to head to Granite Falls to complete the insect collection and hopefully finish the fishing collection as well. And I'll be back Tuesday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. So I did make a playlist if anyone wants to catch up before then. And feel free to subscribe and keep posted. I'm going to end the stream here. But I hope everyone has a really lovely rest of their day. And thank you.